Good evening, sir.
Yeah, good evening, everybody.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
sir.
Recording in progress.
Well, yesterday I given some basic details about what is automation. Just a moment. When we are working on some agile model project, see today 90% of the projects what we are working on agile methodology, where every week, every 10 days, every 2 weeks, a new release, a new build will be created. Whenever a new build you receive for testing, some features need to be retested, some features need to be regression tested. Every updated build, some functionalities need to be once again tested. Every week, every 10 days, I am getting a new version. Some features need to be repetitively tested. In order to test various functional requirements of my product, I created a bunch of test cases. Let us say there are about 100 test cases are created to validate various functional requirements. In every updated version, these test cases need to be re-executed. In manual testing process, we execute test cases manually. We open the browser, we enter the URL and click go button. Finally, we operate the application and validate the functionality is working as expected or not. This work is not one-time job. In every updated version, same job I have to do. Instead of doing the same work, same test cases executing again and again manually, we automate test case execution process by developing some Selenium and JavaScripts. Actually, what we are trying to automate? Test case execution process we are automating by developing some Selenium and JavaScripts. In manual testing, what is the repetitively job carried out by you? In manual testing process, writing test cases one-time effort. Executing test cases. 100 test cases prepared to validate various important features of the product. Whenever build 2 or build 3 or next version is given, these 100 test cases I want to re-execute manually. Here my job is executing test cases in every updated build. Instead of I do this work manually in every updated version, I develop some programs to automate test case execution. So yesterday I given a definition for automation testing like this. I am working on a maintenance product, agile model product. First I will identify various requirements in my project which need to be very repetitively tested. Finally, I will find out regression testing areas in my product. I list out regression testing areas in my project. Then I prepare some automation programs to validate these regression testing areas automatically, make them ready. Hereafter, whenever a modified version given, instead of you test the regression testing areas manually, already some code is created to validate these functionalities, run this code. This entire process is called functional test automation. Functional testing can be automated using the tool like Selenium, QTP, Tosca. Load and performance testing job can be automated with the support of the tools like Loaderner, JMeter, QA Load, NeoLoad, and WebLoad. Here we are focusing on learning automating functional testing job with the help of a tool, the Selenium WebDriver. And yesterday we discussed about what are the advantages of automation testing. Automation testing is very fast when you compare with human being actions, manual actions. Reliable, repeatable, and reusable. We cannot automate everything. Let's say I am working on an agile model project. When there is a chance to automate, I automate. No chance to automate, we have to go with manual effort. So finally, one project needs both manual and automation testing job. There are various functional testing tools available in the market. Selenium, QTP, Tosca, Renorex, Watir, Test Partner, Test Complete, Rational Functional Tester. There are so many tools in the market. But 90% of the market stay one Selenium WebDriver. Hence, in this training, we have opted Selenium with Java combination. We'll talk about today why Selenium needs a supporting programming language like Java or Python. For developing automation test cases, mostly companies are using Selenium and Java combination. Lastly, we discussed one topic yesterday on what basis a company will decide a tool. See, finally, I want to automate my testing process. There are multiple options available for me. Selenium one option, QTP other option, RFT other option, Tosca I have another option. On what basis a company will decide a tool? First, license costing. Selenium is a free software, a open source software. Any technology used to build your web application, Selenium will support. As Selenium we use with a combination of Java or Python. Definitely Java features or Python features is the additional advantage for automation testing. You know, Java programs or Python programs very quickly run. So automation test case also very speedily run when I go with the Selenium or Java, Selenium or Python combination. Usability point of view, when you talk about QTP or Tosca, some kind of tools, they are provided very user-friendly feature. But Selenium and Java, Selenium and Python combination has very good programming features. But majorly whatever technology supported by the tool, cost of the tool will be considered, programming flexibility will be considered. So when you talk about programming flexibility, when you talk about the cost, Selenium will be the ultimate choice. Hence, mostly companies are using Selenium nowadays for functional test automation of web applications. Remember, Selenium supports only web application testing. Selenium do not support Windows application testing. First of all, nowadays almost there are no Windows application. It's a very old story, desktop applications. Even mobile application also. As a user, you are using a mobile application, but in the background, it is a web application only. Your mobile app accessing the data from the web application and displaying in the client side. But mobile interfaces cannot be recognized by Selenium WebDriver. If really you want to do mobile automation testing, we have to use another tool like Appium. Selenium supports only web application testing. Today we'll talk about what is the Selenium and how to install the Java and Selenium together to start. Before I start, let us check out these. What is the official website of the Selenium? Selenium.dev, development. If you go to download section, before I go to download, please check out the caption here, Selenium caption. Selenium automates browsers, that's it. Selenium tool can be used to automate only browser-based applications. Browser-based application meaning? Web applications. That's it. How you are going to use the power of the Selenium, it is up to your intelligence. The organization is providing a free plugin, Selenium. How you are going to utilize the power of features of the Selenium, that is up to your intelligence for your project testing. And this Selenium is not an independent tool. We'll download the Selenium once again, check. Here I have the latest stable version of the Selenium, which is 4.3.0. Still in the companies we are using 3 version. So it's a very recent release. I'll show you when it was released. mavenrepository.com. What is this mavenrepository.com? It is similar to your YouTube. In the YouTube, you will find billions of videos. YouTube is a marketplace for videos. mvnrepository.com managed by a company called Apache Software Foundation. Apache Software Foundation, which is a big open source software foundation. They are maintaining this website. 29 million open source artifacts, open source products available in the internet market. 29 million open source plugins available in the internet market. In this, most of the plugins are Java supported plugins. This is the reason why mostly companies prefer Java and Selenium combination, because there are so many lakhs of plugins available for Java. You just download plugin and make use of it. We'll see. Here I am typing my product name, for example, Selenium. We have some description about this product. June 24, almost a month back, there's a recent release of Selenium. When I click this link, you'll get the complete history about the Selenium. The 4.3.0 is released in June 2022. 4.2.2 version available in June 2022. In the June month itself, last month itself, there are 2 releases. This is what I said. It is also Agile model project actually. Frequently they are doing updates, releasing. In May month there are about 2 releases. In April month there is only 1 release. Okay, let's see. All versions information is available about the Selenium here. The Selenium 2.0 version. The very first version of the Selenium is called Selenium Remote Control, shortly Selenium RC. Selenium 1.0 is called a Selenium Remote Control, shortly Selenium RC. It is before 2011 story. When 1.0 available? Before 2011, almost 11 years back. In the website itself, 1.0 was removed. From Selenium 2.0 onwards, it is called actually WebDriver. 2.0 onwards, Selenium is generally called as WebDriver, Web Application Driver. When the 2.0 is available in the market? 2011, almost 11 years back. There are so many multiple releases available here. So many versions of the Selenium available. Every 15 days, you'll get a new version of the Selenium. Some minor changes will be made. Fine. Let's say you want to Google Play Store, you are trying to download one mobile app. Online bus booking application you search. You are getting the list of apps for the same purpose. How generally you download it? On what basis you download it? Rating, okay. Ratings, number of downloads. Many downloads are available, meaning it is trusted by many people using it. Here we have the usage count. 3.14, 1.59, 444. The very recent versions, very less usage. Agreed, we have a version here, 4.some version, but till in the companies we are using the 3.14, 1.59. What is the latest version of Java? Java. No idea? Java 18. Still, mostly people are using Java 8 and Java 11 only. Like this, Selenium 3.14, 1.59 is the mostly used version in the industry. Fine. Here, this 3.14, 1.59 version available in 2018 onwards. Last 3 years, it is available in the internet market. So what is the selenium first of all? Take the topic. Introduction to selenium. Introduction to selenium. Yes, what is selenium? It is a free and open source legend. It's an open source free tool used for only browser-based application testing, that is web application testing. Can I use it for UI testing, usability testing, functional testing, or load and performance testing tool? Purely it is used for functional testing purpose. Using Selenium, I cannot do load testing or performance testing. This software is specially made to automate functional testing, regression testing areas in a project. Generally, any functional testing tool we call as regression test tool, because the objective of going for automation to automate regression testing areas in a project. In any job descriptions, if you find a statement, we are looking for a person who has good knowledge about any one of the regression testing tool meaning the Selenium QTP Tosca. Because these functional testing tools are designed for automating regression testing areas in a project. Hence, in industry, we call them as regression testing tools, regression tester tools. Selenium is a functional regression test tool. Make small introduction. Selenium is a open source and free functional testing tool used to test web applications. Browser-based applications. Right. Selenium. Try to understand how the Selenium software internal technical architecture. It is made for automating functional testing areas in a browser-based application, that is web application. Fine. There are so many technologies available in the market for creating web applications. There are so many technologies available in the market for developing websites, web applications. Tell me a few technologies. Using Java, we can create web applications. Python,
.NET,
PHP,
HTML,
Ruby, WordPress, Angular, React. So many technologies present in our market for creating websites, web application. The QAtech.com website is made using WordPress. Our learning management system is made using Java. The Facebook application made using PHP. So many technologies present in the market for creating websites, web application. Promise Bank application made using .NET. RHRM application made using PHP. Fine. There are so many technologies available for creating website by the development team. Here I am listing few technologies used to create websites. Java, Python, the PHP, .NET, so many other technologies available. Fine. So you answer me, any technology used to build a website, how finally we access it? Whatever the technology used to design a website, What is the interface we use to access any web application? How you open Facebook application?
API.
Using a browser, simple, correct?
Browser, sir.
Any web application will be accessed using a browser, right? Using a browser software. End user use a browser software to access the web application irrespective of the technology used to build it. We are going to supply the URL here, facebook.com. What happens? After you type the URL and click go button, what happens? It will contact the server, web server, where the PHP code available, download the PHP code related to home page, login page, translate the PHP code into some format and display in the browser site. What is that format? HTML. Any technology used to build a website, browser convert the technology code into, translate the technology code into HTML page, display in the client side. Let me show you this. This is the reason you no need to install any technology in your laptop to access any web application irrespective of the technology used to build it. I don't have PHP in my machine, but still I can able to access a application which is made using PHP. I opened our training project RNHRM application here. Check out the URL and answer me what is the technology used to build this website.
PHP.
Index.php. It's a PHP based application. I don't have PHP installed in my system. Still I am able to access it because I'm not accessing a PHP application. I'm using a HTML application. Understand my point? Let's see the source code of this website. The PHP code translated into HTML format by the browser displayed in the client side. Similarly, this time I'm opening the Premise Bank application which is made using .NET. Please check out the URL. ASP.NET. ASPX. ASP.NET is the extension. I don't have .NET installed in my laptop. Still I am able to use it because I'm accessing a HTML application. My browser converted the .NET code into HTML format showing in the client side, browser side. Like this, any application you open, Snapdeal, Amazon, IRCTC, I will not worry about technology used to build this website. I'm showing you the code of this Snapdeal application. Still the page loading. HTML. This is HTML code. Amazon website. If you are not understanding what I'm doing, Selenium works on this HTML base. Selenium is a software works on HTML base. For that reason, I am showing you all of this stuff. This IRCTC application, I do not know what is the technology, but still, you see here, the browser converted this into HTML format. So the point what I am highlighting, any technology used to build your website, finally you are accessing the website using a browser. Browser will convert the technology code into corresponding HTML format, display in the client side, browser side. Fine. What is this Selenium? A Selenium is a plugin, a software designed to test these HTML based applications, that is browser based application, that is the caption of the Selenium. Selenium is a very simple API, simple software designed to test browser based application, that is web application. So now one of your interview question will be like this: can I use Selenium to test a Java based application, PHP based application, .NET based application? What should be your answer? Not just yes. Selenium will not worry about what is the technology used to build a website. Any technology used to build a web application, finally browser converting it into HTML application. Selenium supports HTML based, browser based application. Selenium will not worry about what is the technology used to create the website. Rather than saying yes or no. Maybe .NET or Java or Python or WordPress or Ruby or whatever, X, Y, Z. Any technology used to build your website. Finally, browser converting the technology code into corresponding HTML code. Selenium is a software designed to test HTML based application, web applications. So Selenium will support any technology used to build the website because it is finally HTML based tool. To explain that, I open the source code of different applications. Because any technology, I do not know what is the technology used to develop Amazon. You don't need to worry about, first of all. You don't need to worry about what is the technology used to create it. For Selenium, it is a HTML based application, that's it. Got it? Right. Note on this diagram. Right. So now, finally, Selenium used to test HTML based application, browser based application. In the introduction notes I have given about it. I'm downloading the Selenium software now. Whatever the version, later we'll talk about it. I went to download section. Here I'm downloading the latest version. If you want to go for previous releases, previous versions, if you go in download section, if you go little down, the previous versions are available here. Before 4.0, this is a version. Sir, you can use the higher version, latest version also, nothing wrong. Okay? You'll get a zip file, compressed file. This time I'm going with the higher version, the latest one, 4.3.0. Yesterday already I downloaded it. in my temp folder. 4.3.0 available here. It is the previous version. This one. These are downloaded copy. 25 MB file approximately, 24 MB file. I'm just double clicking it. So you just double click it. Generally, you know, any software when you download, you double click to install, you double click to open, correct? So double click. Is anything happening? Because Selenium is not independent software. With standalone Selenium, you cannot do anything. With standalone Selenium, we cannot do anything. You know, Google Chrome browser has some extensions, right? Chrome browser has some plugins, right? Firefox also has some plugins, right? Jira has some plugins, right? While using the Jira software, we install some plugin. What is the plugin name? Jaffa Squared. To write and execute the test case on Jira 2, we use a plugin called Jaffa Squared. So, Jaffa Squared is an add-on to Jira to design and run test cases. Same way, Selenium is a plugin to Java. Selenium is a plugin to Python, C#.NET to develop automation test cases. With standalone Selenium, in simple, only Jaffa Squared software used for anything without having Jira. Only the plugin can you use it. You need to install the plugin. It is extra software, extra feature for Jira to develop and execute test case inside the Jira tool. Chrome browser has some extensions. After you install an extension to the Chrome browser, you will get extra feature in the Chrome browser, correct? The same way it is. Now, simple to conclude it. I hope all of you know about MS Word, right? You created your resume in Word, MS Word. You want to save as PDF. In Microsoft Word, do you have any default feature to save as PDF? You don't have. You have to depend on either online editors. Every time rather than going for online editor, I can install a plugin for MS Office, MS Word, Word to PDF. Word to PDF. I download a plugin, Word to PDF. If I install in MS Word, I'll get an extra feature, save as PDF. One time you need to install the plugin, then only automatically in MS Word, you get a new feature, save as, export as PDF. Same way, Selenium is a plugin for Java, Selenium is a plugin for Python, Selenium is a plugin for C#.NET to design automation test cases. Selenium do not have any independent programming environment. We seen when you double click Selenium, nothing is happening. Selenium is not an independent software. It is just a plugin for Java or Python or C#.NET to test web-based applications. One moment. $29 million plugins are available in the internet market. In these 29 million open source plugins, Selenium is just one plugin for Java designed to test web application. In the 29 million plugins, open source plugin, Selenium is one plugin for Java to test web-based, browser-based application. That's it. Now try to understand this. This is my web application. That is HTML-based application. This browser-based application. The Selenium is a plugin designed to test this web-based application. But standalone Selenium do not have any programming environment. Where to write the code? When I double click, nothing is happening. Where to write the code? So I need a programming environment. This programming environment may be either Java or Python or C#.NET. If I decided to go with Java and Selenium combination, first I install Java in my computer. To write and run Java programs, I need a Java programming editor, preferably Eclipse. Then I create a Java project. I download Selenium. I will copy Selenium into Java project. You are getting what I am saying? First, I create a Java project in my machine. I download Selenium. Previously, I downloaded, right? The downloaded copy, I copy into my Java project. If I decided to go with Selenium and Python combination, I will install Python in my computer. To develop and run Python programs, I need a Python programming editor, preferably PyCharm. In PyCharm, I create a Python. I download the same Selenium. So did you observe while downloading Selenium, is it asking this Selenium for Java, this Selenium for Python, this Selenium for C#.NET? You observe the file name, Selenium Server 4.3.0. I will show you the file name once again. Do you have any details like this 4.3.0 is for Java or Python or C#? They made one API, one plugin. This support Java, Python, even C#.NET. If I decided to go with Selenium and C#.NET combination for developing automation script, I don't install Java, I don't install Python, I install .NET in my computer. You know, .NET programs will be created and executed using a programming editor called Visual Studio.NET. There I create a C#.NET project. I copy the Selenium into C#.NET project. Finally, Selenium is a plugin, add-on for Java or Python or C#.NET to test web-based application. You know, the Java has a programming environment. Python has a programming environment. Visual Studio.NET has a programming environment. Selenium do not have any independent programming environment. Selenium should be copied into either Java or Python or C#.NET. That is your choice. Selenium company not recommending Java, Python, C#.NET. Selenium company is saying, I am providing a free tool to you, free API to you. Whether you want to use it with Java or Python or C#.NET, that is your choice. Understand? Selenium company not promoting use Selenium with Java. They are saying that is your option. Whether you are comfortable with Java, use my Selenium with Java combination. You are comfortable with Python, use my Selenium with Python combination or C#.NET combination. But in real time, 90% we are using Selenium and Java combination. No, 95% we are using Selenium and Java combination because Java has lakhs of free plugins. Python has hundreds of plugins. Last 34 years, Java is available in the market. Billions of softwares are running on Java. So many free plugins are available for Java. Very few plugins are available for Python. As simple. What is these plugins? Okay, I created my test case and test data somewhere. Where? Where you maintain generally test case and data? Microsoft Excel sheets, fine. Is there any rule that you have to record your test case and data only in Excel sheet?
No.
We are using Microsoft Excel. We have OpenOffice. Not only MS Office, we have OpenOffice. We have WPS Office. In WPS Office also we have Excel format. In OpenOffice also we have kind of Excel format. MS Office is a paid version. OpenOffice is a free version. My client in my company, rather than using licensed copies of the MS Office, there is an investment. Your manager decided, let us go with OpenOffice, which is a free software. You no need to buy any license of MS Office. If I want to record test case and test data, manage test case and test data in Excel file, definitely I have to use the licensed copy of the MS Office in all client machines, not only in one computer, in all testers' computers. Your management decided, let us go with Open Office or WPS Office. Say your test cases and test data available in Open Office or WPS Office. Java will support everything. Yesterday you observe, I executed one program. Test case and test data are available where? In Excel sheet. Java Apache POI will fetch the data from Microsoft Excel sheet. Java also can fetch the data from Open Office. Java also can fetch the data from WPS Office, LibreOffice. Python support only MS Office. Because still recent one it is. Python is a recent programming language. Still lots of developments are happening. But Java last 34 years companies are using. Fully stable one, fully proven one. Lakhs of free plugins available for Java. Very few plugins are available for Python. Hence, in the industry, the first choice will be Selenium with Java combination. Supposing really I am working on AI, artificial intelligence product, data analytics project, data visualization project, 100% my choice will be Selenium and Python combination, no doubt. If my application is a data analytics project, data science project, 100% my choice will be Selenium with Python combination, because for computation purpose, analytics purpose, Python is very powerful than Java for analytics purpose. For a mathematical calculations, so many powerful features are available in the Python when you compare with Java. Really, I am working on such kind of projects. If I am the project manager, my decision will be, let us go with Selenium and Python combination. In all remaining cases, my decision will be go with Selenium and Java combination. So 95% of the automation testing is happening in the industry using Selenium and Java combination. Hence, in our training, we opted Selenium and Java combination. Fine. How much programming language is required? Okay, in this training, next to 45 sessions, we are going to learn Selenium and Java combination. Fine. You join in a company where the requirement is Selenium and Python combination. They decided to go with Selenium and Python combination. What you will do? Again, you come back to QH and join the course. Listen, Selenium commands remains constant. We observed when we are downloading Selenium, there is no separate library like Selenium for Java, Selenium for Python, Selenium for C#.NET. Same Selenium. Rather than using Java project, we create a Python project. Same Selenium software you copy into the Python project. Meaning, Selenium commands, whatever you are going to learn in this course are same. Selenium is not changing. Whatever the Java basics we are learning in this course, instead of Java, we have to learn Python programming concept. That's it. Selenium programming concepts are same. In place of Java programming features, you have to use Python programming features or C#.NET programming features. First of all, how much programming is required for Selenium automation tester? First of all, why this programming is needed for Selenium? We'll discuss about it. First, better to have this diagram. Make a note of it. Takes a short description, then you can have this diagram. Selenium is a free plugin. Selenium is a free plugin. Selenium is a free plugin for Java, Python, and C#.NET. Selenium is a free plugin for Java, Python, C#.NET, C#.NET. To test web applications. To test web applications. Microsoft C#, we call as C#.NET, one of the powerful programming language, but commercial product. Python is a free software, Java is a free software, but .NET is a Microsoft product, commercial product. Well, so Selenium is a free plugin for Java, Python, C Sharp to test web-based applications. Take this diagram. This diagram will explain you. We have to copy Selenium into either Java or Python or C Sharp to test web-based applications. Now the question raised to the student, I do not know anything about Java, Python and C Sharp. How much programming language knowledge required for testing, for Selenium testers? If I explain what we are going to do with automation testing in Selenium, you will understand what kind of programming skill is required for a tester. You know, in manual testing, you do not require any coding skill. Let me teach you how much coding skill is required for test engine. What you are going to do with the Selenium and Java combination? Automating test case execution. In other words, you created a test cases to validate various functional requirements in the product. I am going to build some code to test a functionality working or not in my project, correct? Fine. Let us consider the practical scenario. Our training application or an HRM application. Now, I want to write a program to test this login functionality working or not. Let us say this is my program area. The Selenium test case, the login test case otherwise. It is my login test case. In Excel sheet, we are going to document in Microsoft Excel cells in a very simple plain English how to test the login functionality. Because any human should be able to understand, then proceed further. Hence, we are documenting in a simple and plain English. Manual test case I'm talking about. Here, we have to build some code to validate this login functionality. Fine. We'll write some code here. What is the first step? Open the browser. Here, I'll write some statement to open the browser. So if you write open browser, Selenium cannot open. We have to write a technical code, technical statement to open a browser. Fine. My question, Selenium will open the browser. Java used to open the browser, you tell me.
Java.
Selenium is a software specially designed to work with, to automate browser-based operations. Browser level operations. To automate browser level operation, a plugin made, that is Selenium. Then all browser related operations Selenium will take care of. Selenium will open the browser. Selenium command open the browser. I'm writing Selenium. There is a command in Selenium. From tomorrow onwards, we start learning the commands one by one. There is a command in Selenium to open the browser, maybe Chrome or Firefox, whatever. Done. The next statement. Enter username, user ID value. In the application, in the browser-based application, instead of I enter username value, I am automating this operation. Yes, you tell me Selenium will do this, Java will do this. Application level operation. Selenium will do, Java will do.
Java.
Java.
Web application, browser level operation,
Selenium.
Selenium will do. There is a command in Selenium to enter the data in text boxes. Send keys, something like that, we'll discuss. All application level operation, your web application level operation, Selenium has commands to automate application level operations. Sir, Java used to develop the website, not to operate the website, correct? Using Java, you can create the website, not operating the website. To operate the website, Selenium software is designed. To operate the website, Selenium software was designed. In manual testing, you operate the website manually. Instead of you do this, Selenium is operating the website. There is a command in Selenium to enter the username value. Then enter the password. Selenium command or Java command? Selenium. Again, it is application level operation. All your web application level operations, we have a set of built-in commands in Selenium. Simple. Simple. Anything you are doing at application level, any operation you are doing at application level, your web application level, browser application level, there are such of commands in Selenium. The next step. Click that login button. Selenium. Application level operations, commands are available in the Selenium. Click. Find the login button and click it. You tell me what next. We are writing a test case. Enter username, enter password, click login, check admin module displayed or not. If I am supplying admin data. If I am supplying admin login credential, expected admin module. When I supply employee login credential, expected employee module. For example, assumption I am supplying admin user ID, admin password and click login. Check, log out, okay. First you need to test the functionality, right? What actually we are trying to do, the functionality is working or not. In manual testing, I manually test it. Here I am building some code to test it. Check. Admin module is displayed or not. If displayed, update the test case results as false. If check admin module is displayed or not. If displayed, report the test results as false. Else, report the test case results as fail. My question, this if condition is a programming feature, correct? If condition, while loop, do loop, for loops, variables, data types, all are programming features, correct? You answer me, this if condition available in Selenium or in Java?
Java.
You are in the line.
Java.
It may be Java, it may be Python, it may be C#.NET. Java is not interacting with the web application. Python not used to operate your web application. C#.NET not used to operate your web application. Selenium used to operate your web application. Remaining part, conditional statements. In Selenium, I don't have if condition because Selenium is not a programming language. Selenium is not a programming language. Selenium has a set of ready-made commands to operate your browser-based application. That's it. Selenium is not a programming software. There are some ready-made commands available. These commands are specially designed to operate your browser-based application. That's it. Rest of the programming controlling is used by any programming language, maybe Java or Python or C#.NET. If condition. If this page is displayed, report pass, else report fail. Here I have to use if condition. I have to write a if condition, then only my program can able to check admin module displayed or not. This if condition syntax and how to use the if condition we have to learn. Right. Let me little extend this. Assume I have prepared some test data in an Excel file. the user ID values and password values. A valid username, valid password. A valid username, wrong password. A wrong username, correct password. A wrong username, wrong password. Some sample data I have maintained in the Excel sheet. I want to test the login functionality using multiple sets of inputs available in my Excel sheet. First, I want to test with valid username, valid password. Then I want to test with valid username, wrong password, wrong username, correct password, wrong username, wrong password. I recorded my sample data in a Microsoft Excel sheet. Fine. I want to take the data available in the Microsoft Excel sheet, supply to this application. I want to read the data present in the Microsoft Excel sheet, supply to this application. My question, in order to retrieve the data available in the Microsoft Excel sheet, will you use Selenium or Java?
Java.
Selenium, again I am repeating, simple. These many times I am saying. Selenium just used to operate your web application, that's it. Remaining all Java commands. Selenium cannot interact with Microsoft Excel sheet. Selenium is a software specially designed to automate the browser operations. Only your web application operation. Reading data from Excel, reading data from TXT files, reading data from databases, all Java will do. Using Java JDBC, you retrieve the data from databases. Using Java Apache Poi, we retrieve the data from Microsoft Excel sheet. Using Java file input stream or file output stream classes, we read the data from TXT files. So finally, what is the use of Java in Selenium? Not only Java, it may be Python also. Java has if condition, Python has if condition, C#.NET also offer if condition. See, generally, any programming, same concepts are available. In every programming language, we have variables concept, correct? In every software programming, we write from the C or Pascal or COBOL. What is a variable actually? I want to store something in a computer memory. I need to reserve some space in a computer memory. That is nothing but a variable. A variable is a computer memory address location where you store some data from where you take the data. Every programming software offered variables concept. What type of data you are storing in a memory? String, integers, Boolean, data types. In every software programming, we have data types concept. I want to compare two values, expected value and actual value in testing point of view. This is expected and what is actual. I have to declare minimum to minimum two variables in every program. One to store expected value, one to store actual value. If expected value is equal to actual value, test case pass, else test case is failed. We have to write if condition. In all programming softwares, we have condition statement, if condition. If I want to check many conditions, we have switch case. Now, to read the data from TXT file, to read the data from databases, to read the data from Microsoft Excel file, Java has features, Python also has programming feature. In C#.NET also we can access the data from any external file. Got it? So here, what kind of programming language required for testers? In addition to this, how many combinations of data here? 4. Same code I have to run for 4 times. Same code I need to repeat, loop for 4 times. How? Same code I want to loop for multiple times. Looping statement, either while
statement,
do loop,
while loop,
for loop, for each loop. There are some loops available. I want to store multiple values into Java memory, Python memory, arrays, array lists. Generally, this kind of programming knowledge, and also to make my code reusable. See, in any test case, what is the first step? Any test case, what is the first step? Open the browser, enter valid URL, click go. Maybe first test case, second test case, last test case. First step is open the browser, enter valid URL, click go. In every program, I do not want to write the same code. I want to make my code reusable. We should know how to create user-defined methods, user-defined functions, how to make use of them, some object-oriented programming features. For reusability purpose, for ease of maintenance purpose, in addition to basic programming features, we have to learn some object-oriented programming features. And when I'm running a program, suddenly some exception coming. 10 lines of code I have created. While executing line number 4, there is some exception error coming. Definitely my code will not continue remaining part. When there is an exception, handle the exception, continue further execution. Exception handling mechanism. So all together, what kind of programming skill a automation tester required? Variables concept, data types concept, arrays, array lists, if condition, switch case, conditional statement, looping statement, while loop, do loop, for loop and for each loop. How to read the data from Excel sheets. Mostly in real time we manage the test case and test data in Excel file, not in text files, not in databases. How to retrieve the data from Excel sheets. How to write the results into Excel sheet. Yesterday we have seen automatically pass and green color getting updated in my Excel sheet. How to read the test cases from Excel. How to read the data from Excel. How to post the results in Excel. If pass, how to show in green color. If fail, how to show in red color. And object-oriented programming concept. How to make our code reusable. How to call a static function. How to call a non-static function. Some object-oriented programming principle. You are not building a website. You are using Selenium to operate your web application. Selenium will operate your web application. But in this Selenium program, to test, to confirm a functionality working or not, I have to write if condition. Same test case I want to run for multiple times, I need to implement a looping statement. Test cases and test data are available in Excel sheet. I should be able to write the code to take the data from Excel file. Same code I do not want to write again and again in multiple test cases. I should know how to create reusable components, reusable libraries. These kind of programming features we are going to learn are required for Selenium automation testing. Do remember, you are not a Java developer, Python developer. You have not joined a web development course. Whatever the programming skill required for Selenium automation testing, this programming skill we start learning from tomorrow. Whatever the topics I listed, just this programming skill is enough for automation testing. I am not saying this is complete Java. This is only 10% of the Java. Truly, if you want to become a Java web developer, there is a full stack Java web developer course about 6 months or 8 months that you can join. Understand? We are not learning Java for web development. We are learning Java for using Selenium automation test cases, creating Selenium automation test cases. That point you should have clarity first. So software programming I can use for multiple purposes. Python also can be used for multiple purposes. In fact, DevOps engineers also should have the idea about Java or Python. Rather than they do deployment manually every time, they should be able to write a program to do it automatically. They are learning little programming for automating their deployment process, not for developing websites. Like programming can be used for in different areas by different software people. Here our work is automation test cases. For automation purpose, whatever the programming skill required, that programming skill we are going to learn in this course. Got it? You little understood this? Selenium used to automate your application, operate your application, conditional statement, looping statement, reading data from files, writing data into files, making our code reusable. For this purpose, we are going to learn a programming. It may be Java, or it may be Python, it may be C#.NET. Fine. In this course, we are learning Selenium with Java combination. Done. Let us say you went to an interview or you are working on a project where skill requires Selenium, demand is Selenium and Python combination. You tell me what you have to learn again. Whatever the Java features we are learning, here in this course we are going to learn how to declare variables in Java. Now you have to concentrate how to declare variables in Python. That's it. Selenium commands will not change. Same Selenium commands as it is you are going to use. Here we are going to learn how to write a if condition syntax in Java. So you have to learn, okay, how to write a if condition in Python. How to create a while loop and do loop, for loop, we are going to learn in Java syntax. You need to learn how to implement the looping statements in Python. Here we are learning how to read the data from Excel sheets in Java, using Java. Maybe your requirement, you should be able to write Python code to retrieve the data from Microsoft Excel sheet. Here we are learning how to make our code reusable, how to create user-defined function, how to call them. So what is the syntax of creating a function in Python? How to call them, that you have to focus. All remaining Selenium commands will be the remains constant. Understand the point? This basic programming, not at all a deal. Today, 8th standard, 9th standard students are learning it. White Hat Juniors, Code B. You know about these apps? No? You know about this application or not? White Hat Juniors.
Yes, no, sir.
18 years
Yes, sir. No,
is the maximum age limit to download this product. Meaning it is made for below 18 years who are learning Python and Java. Okay? Unfortunately, we are learning after completion of BTech's something. In fact, nowadays CBSE, IIC syllabus, my kid learning Python in 8th standard. That is the today's syllabus. Okay? Future kids are programming kids. They no need to go to any institution to learn Java and Python. In the educational syllabus itself, these programming features are maybe not in a very professional manner. Just what is what. Just what is what. This what is what also covered in your BTech syllabus also, correct? What is your degree? BTech. You don't have Java in your syllabus? Right, very good. What is Java? It's a programming language. Excellent, madam. Yes, it is a programming language. So, right, what I'm trying to say, this basic programming, variables concept, if conditions, while loop, do loop, for loop, anybody can understand, don't worry about it, because many people have the fear, and I do not know programming, nothing. Listen one point. Any computer programming basically came from mathematics. Mathematics is the root for any computer programming. Any computer programming available in the market basically came from mathematics. As simple. Leave the fear of programming. Easily you can learn coding, provided you need to spend some time to have a practice. There is a decision box. A question will have always two answers. Yes or no? Your answer always? No. Yes? No. If the question is, answer is yes, there is a condition. If yes,
condition.
go in this route. If the answer is no, go in this route. You know about generally this kind of flow, right? Well, if I convert the same into a computer understandable format, the computer understandable format is called syntax. Computer understandable format is called programming syntax. When I convert the same into computer understandable format in Java or Python, if same question, that is condition. You are going to specify some condition here. Expected value equal to actual value. Execute this code. Pause. Otherwise, execute this code. Fail. Same mathematical expression I converted into computer understandable format, nothing but a programming. Okay, this kind of programming very easily you can learn, provided you need to schedule some amount of time for practice purpose. Well, remember one point. To work in a software company, you no need to have any knowledge first. Little idea about what is what, overall idea. Because today we are working on Selenium. Maybe after 4 years, what is the tool coming, I do not know. What is the framework my company is going to opt, I do not know. Yesterday you posted a question to me, correct? You asked a question to me. Cucumber framework, one approach. TestNG framework is another approach. Apache Py data-driven testing is another approach. Tomorrow there may be a new approach will come. There are so many plugins are coming every day. So many free plugins are coming, free approaches are coming. As a manager, I feel it is the best approach for my project. I ask my team members, you explore this, we implement this framework for our project. Even I do not know this, you do not know this. But together we explore for a week and start implementing it. That's it. Always software employees should learn adaptive learning mechanism, not a ready-made learning. Whatever the technology coming, no issues. Matter of 2 days or 1 week, we explore and start using it. That confidence you should have first. If you think I have to learn everything, then I have to start my job, you never start your job. If you decided in your mind that I have to learn everything, then I have to start, you are not fit for software employee. Software employee psychology should be, we should have the broad picture about everything. According to my project demands, whatever the technology needed or skill needed, I should be able to learn and implement, learn and go. That should be the software employee mechanism. Understand? You know about web development also. So many plugins are coming every day. So many libraries are coming every day. If a student decided I have to learn everything, then I start my software development job, he cannot start. With some knowledge we enter. Situation automatically will make us to learn and implement. Your project demands you to learn and implement. That is the software IT mechanism. Okay? Anyhow, to start with Selenium automation testing, you need some Java knowledge. You need some Selenium knowledge. You also should learn some advanced frameworks like Cucumber, TestNG, Apache Py, etc. And cloud management tools, little about Jenkins, GitHub and Maven. This is what we are going to learn down the line, one by one. First, we decided to go with Selenium and Java combination. Let us install the Java first. Note on the topic. Installing Java and the Selenium. You answer me if you understand my discussion. First you have to install Selenium or first you have to install Java? Right, very good.
Java.
Because we are copying Selenium into Java project. For that, first you need to have Java project. The very first step, we need to install the Java first. I'm explaining setting up Selenium and Java to start. First, you need to install the Java. After installing the Java, to write and run Java programs, you need a programming editor. Selenium is not a programming editor. There are many programming editors available in the market. IntelliJ, BlueJ, Android Studio, NetBeans, preferably Eclipse. There are many programming softwares in the market for writing and running Java code, but mostly companies or people are using Eclipse because Eclipse has a dedicated marketplace. There are so many plugins are available for Eclipse, hence mostly companies are using Eclipse in Java development for Java coding. So we need to install Eclipse. Then what is the next step? After installing the Eclipse, in this Eclipse, I'll create a Java project. We'll create a Java project. After creating this Java project, I'll associate the Selenium to Selenium to my Java project. These are the major steps. Note down the steps. This is your first work assignment. This you have to do first. You should be able to independently do this work. Installing the Java, installing the Eclipse, create a Java project in Eclipse, download the Selenium, copy, associate Selenium into the Java project. Right. Let me make one student to do all this stuff now. Instead of I do it because everything is available in my machine. Okay, right. Yes, Rahul, share your screen. You connected with desktop, laptop, or mobile? Any one student?
Yes, sir. I connected with my laptop. Okay. Okay, let me share my screen.
Okay, good.
Okay, you all are visible on my screen, right?
Right. You started learning Java in between? Very good. One moment. Will you maximize your window? Will maximize the browser window?
No, it's already maximum.
Maybe. Okay. What is the issue here? It's a screen resolution. Venkat, why it is appearing like this?
We need to change the options. Sir.
Which option?
Screen by
Okay, try to drag the screen. Try to make it bigger.
1 minute.
No, not you, Venkat. I'm asking student. Rahul, you try to drag the window. Try to make yes on the right. No. No. Do not zoom it. Do not zoom it.
Sir, able to see full screen online.
Yes, Venkat, how to make it bigger?
Yes, sir, is coming, sir.
No. It is not.
There has no option.
Okay then. Okay, I minimize the window. Well, Rahul, you have account, our LMS account?
No, sir.
I mean, you joined only for Selenium?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I wanted one student who has LMS account. Don't mind, please stop screen sharing. I'll make other student to do it.
Sure.
Thank you. Any other student who has access to our LMS, please share your screen. Gagan, our tester. Right, Gagan. Good. Yes, Gagan, you completed remaining test cases in Jira? Right. Okay. Access our LMS. Log into our LMS. Actually, we downloaded Java. We downloaded that Eclipse from the official website. You know, Java you have to download from Oracle website. Now Java belongs to Oracle company. Eclipse we have to download from Eclipse website. What we did, we downloaded in behalf of you, uploaded in our LMS. Straight away you can download and use it. You go to Selenium and Java files. No, you come down. See, listen. Here we have a folder, Selenium and Java files. You can download the files from this link. While practicing, little up, Gagan. While practicing Java and Selenium, from morning 10 till evening 7:30, you have a support link for the doubts, not our regular Zoom meeting link. It is specially we have given for online people, but offline people also can make use of it. Because you have the lab environment, lab support engineers. For online students, we have a support link. 4 team members will be available from morning 10 to evening 7:30. At any point of time you are practicing, not in the midnights. 10 to 7:30, morning 10 a.m. till evening 7:30 p.m. While you are practicing Java or Selenium, if you get any question, no need to wait for my next class. Directly you click the link, you click it. You can complete it. It will connect to, do not do it now. It will connect to another Zoom ID. It's not regular Zoom ID, this class ID. It's another Zoom meeting ID. Or people will be available online from morning 10 to evening 7:30. You explain what is the problem you are facing while practicing. They will guide you. Okay, kind of completely a lab coordination, lab support for online student. This facility you can also use. Anyhow, you have the lab environment and lab support engineer is also here for you. Not only this one, other side also we have a lab. We are restructuring also even next 2 days. Well, right, go to Selenium and Java files. Selenium and Java files, little down. You know Selenium Join Student, every day video classes will be uploaded here to you. This is our yesterday class. You have the access to this product for lifetime, not for these 2 months. Well, no, you opened, okay, it is Selenium material, Selenium book. You go little up, you have the files here, Java. You can download it. We downloaded from Oracle website, uploaded here. Directly you can download here, from here. Or else you can go to Oracle website, you can download Java 8. It is about 260 MB, I think. Still it is downloading, I think. No, it's a bigger size file, 260 MB file. Is Gagan completed or still downloading? It will show you in the screen, the bottom of the window.
It's not showing up. Let me just flip it again.
One moment. Go back to our LMS. It's doing, wait for a moment. You come little down, Eclipse also you see. You see Eclipse also. It's downloading now, see. Almost done. It's downloaded. So make this file ready first. You go to Eclipse, there will be somewhere Eclipse also. No, it is your material. Files I'm talking about. Down. Here we have Eclipse also here. Download Eclipse also. And all of you, first you download the files. I need minimum 40 minutes to demonstrate all the setup, complete setup. Tomorrow we'll continue this discussion. You may download Java file, Eclipse file and make it ready. Tomorrow we discuss about how to install the things. I'll make the same student Gagan to install it. Okay? Right. Stop screen sharing, Gagan. Thank you. And day-to-day code, whatever I am going to create, we'll upload into this learning management system, which is a downloadable format. Thank you. I stop here today. Tomorrow we continue. Thank you, online team. We continue tomorrow.
Thank you, sir.
Recording stopped.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. I log off here. Thank you.
Yes, sir. I have a question.
Yes.
Just actually, I want to ask one question regarding the installation. So, could I install this one in my system also? Is this possible or not?
Why you're asking? You can install. If you know how to install, you can install. Anyhow, tomorrow I am going to demonstrate how to install the things.
Yeah, because of I have no access about the LMS. Which one?
Tomorrow you will get the access. You will get the access. You will get the access.
Fine, yeah.
For all registered people, Selenium registered people also, the access will be given by tonight. Okay? Thank you.
Okay, fine. Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank
We'll
you, sir.
continue tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you.
Father, sir.
And the people who join for Selenium, I think you don't have LMS access, right? Or people will provide the LMS access to you. Okay? Right. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Hello?